water for everyone. Thank you. Thank you so much. So please make sure you nominate your community. We will be right there to save you. Papa Sintas, what's the next week? Hey! Yeah!
Keep nominating your communities on our social media handles and trust us, we might be at your doorstep.
The fundamental concepts. The questions are going to be simple and direct. I am expecting simple and direct answers from you. If you answer your major questions correctly, you get 3 points. If the question is incorrectly answered, it becomes available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If the answer is right, there's a bonus point. If it's incorrect, there is a penalty, 1 point. For questions which require calculations, you have 30 seconds in which to provide your answers. If there are no calculations, you have 10 seconds to provide those answers. Ladies and gentlemen, all of the questions are to be attempted once only. Best wishes to all 3 schools. I will be starting with you, St. Augustine's College. The first set of questions will require 10 seconds of your time. Your question. What is genetic engineering? Alexander.
Genetic engineering refers to the application of knowledge on genetics to sequence DNA and to help in therapy. That is, to break down genes, to know their structure, their structure and function, and how to produce similar genes and the genomes of organisms to help to form similar structures and to help them to be able to form the structure of the genome of the organism, to be able to replace any missing part of the organism genome.
2. Genetic engineering refers to the intentional manipulation of genetic material, usually the DNA, to alter, repair, or enhance form or function. So you see, it was a little missing in terms of why it is done. Okay. All right. KETA Senior High Technical School. What are transposons, also known as transposable elements? Yes, Perpetual?
Transposons are genes on chromosomes that are able to move from one chromosome to another. That is, the transposons are genes that are able to move from one point to another on the same chromosome or to another chromosome, particularly a homologous chromosome.
2. Yes, so maybe not necessarily genes, right? But they are short, naturally occurring pieces of DNA with the ability to move from one location to another in the genome, mostly plants, but also some animals. So they are mobile genetic elements that can jump from one location to another in a genome. You were specific about genes, not necessarily. All right, MFANTSIPIM School. What is biotechnology using bread baking as an example? Yes, Isaac?
Okay, so biotechnology refers to the use of microorganisms and biological techniques to produce goods for human needs, to satisfy human needs and wants.
This is a house that I have built and I have not even...
The microorganism yeast is used. What the yeast does is that it it ferments the sugar in the flour, and hence to make it producing carbon dioxide in the process, and this causes the dough to rise, and it makes the bread fluffy and soft when it is baked.
2. Again, the reason why I'm not giving you full points is your insistence that it must be microorganisms. I have seen some biotechnology using large animals. Anyway, so biotechnology is technology that utilizes biological systems, living organisms, or their parts to develop or create different products. In bread making, yes, yeast is a living organism which is used to produce the bread. All right, next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the gradient of the curve with equation. That's the preamble. Did you get your preamble? All right, St. Augustine's. XY, multiplying the expression x plus y is equal to 84 at the point with coordinates 3, 4. Yes, upon.
The gradient is an expression with negative 40 as the numerator and 33 as the denominator.
You're right. KETA with the same preamble. The expression x plus 2y multiplying xy is equal to 8 at the point with coordinates 2, 1. Is that hand up perpetual? Please go ahead.
We have the gradient to be equal to a fraction with numerator negative 19 and denominator 10.
That's incorrect. Go ahead. Alexander.
A fraction with numerator negative 3 and denominator 4.
That's incorrect. The right answer is negative half. All right. With the same preamble in MFANTSIPIM school. XY multiplying the expression 2x minus y is equal to 6 at the point with coordinates 2, 3. Isaac?
Yeah. 15/4.
You're right. Next set, 10 seconds. St. Augustine's. Rusting is a process that may have unpleasant safety concerns. Using chemical principles, explain rusting and why it weakens or damages structures. Yes, Alexander.
Rusting occurs when iron undergoes oxidation, that is, it reacts with oxygen in the presence of moisture to form a hydrated iron oxide. And the reason why, and when rusting is formed, the iron oxide layer is peeled off, which exposes more of the pure iron to the moisture and oxygen, and then keeps on forming this hydrated iron oxide, which causes a color change, that's a brown color change of the iron, and keeps on peeling away the surface of the iron to reduce the mass of the iron present and the strength of the material that the iron is used to make.
2. Yes, you gave a good explanation of rusting, but it is the last part, why it weakens or damages structures, which was a little deficient. So when you have the formation of iron oxide, it leads to volume expansion and brittleness that may lead to loss of structural integrity. All right. Okay. KETA Senior High Technical School. Explain why stainless steel does not rust. Yes, Perpetual.
Stainless steel is an alloy of iron, chromium, and carbon. And the chromium in it. So the chromium in it is the one that protects the iron components of the stainless steel, as such preventing the oxidation of the iron to form Fe2+, which would react with the oxygen in the presence of moisture to form rust. So the presence of the chromium present in stainless steel protects the iron components of the stainless steel from oxidation by oxygen in the presence of moisture, thus preventing its rusting. As such, stainless steel does not rust.
I'll give you 2. Yes, you are very right. It's because of the chromium that is present in the alloy. Now, you see, even the iron will form an oxide. So what is important about the oxide that is formed, the Cr2O3 that is formed with chromium, is that it is adherent, it stays on the surface and continues to protect it even when you have adverse environmental conditions. So it has to be adherent and stable on the surface to be able to perform that protective function. I hope that's clear. All right, good. MFANTSIPIM School. Explain how galvanization protects iron or steel. Yes, Isaac?
Okay, so galvanization protects iron ore or steel. Iron or steel by using a more reactive metal to coat the surface of the iron or steel. So when this is done, the more reactive metal forms an oxide which is on the surface of the iron or the steel, and hence it prevents the iron from forming an oxide, that is rust, iron 3 oxide, that is rust. So the metal forms a protective layer, thus sacrificing is of forming the protective layer, which to prevent the moisture and oxygen from accessing the iron and oxidizing it.
2. Okay. So what exactly is galvanization? The protective layer is zinc, right? So it is specifically zinc, which is used as a coating. And the zinc will act as a stable, adherent protective barrier. You mentioned that. And it is also a sacrificial protector because it is more reactive than iron, right? So it has to be a zinc. You didn't mention zinc at all. All right. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. In a certain laboratory, the relative uncertainty in length measurements is 0.200%, and the relative uncertainty in density measurements is 0.500%. Find the mass together with its uncertainty of an object with the given properties as determined by the laboratory. One more time. In a certain laboratory, the relative uncertainty in length measurements is 0.200%, and the relative uncertainty in density measurements is 0.500%. Find the mass together with its uncertainty of an object with the given properties as determined by the laboratory. All right, so St. Augustine's College, a uniform solid cube whose side is determined to be 8.00 centimeters and whose density is found to be 3.50 times 10 raised to the power 3 kilogram per meter cubed. Yes, upon.
The mass is 1.79 kilograms, and the uncertainty in it in the mass is 1.100%.
2 out of 3. I'll come back and tell you why. KETA with the same preamble. A uniform solid sphere whose radius is determined to be 4.00 centimeter and whose density is found to be 2.50 times 10 raised to the power 3 kilogram per meter cubed. Yes, perpetual.
The mass of the sphere is equal to the mass of the sphere is equal to 6.70 by 10 to the power -1 kilograms, and the uncertainty in it is, and the relative uncertainty in it is 1.30%.
2. With the same preamble. A uniform solid cylinder whose radius and height are both determined to be 6.00 centimeters and whose density is found to be 4.00 times 10 raised to the power 3 kilogram per meter cubed. Yes, Isaac.
So the mass is given as 2.74 kilograms, and then the relative uncertainty to be 1.10%.
That's incorrect for a bonus. All right. It appears you have trouble with uncertainties. Your answer was 1.79 plus or minus 0.02 kilogram. Okay? KETA, your answer was 0.670 plus or minus 0.007 kilogram. Okay, you had the value right. The uncertainty, I didn't ask you for percentage uncertainty. All right, and then for you in MFANTSIPIM school, 2.71, not 4. 2.71 plus or minus 0.03 kilogram. All right, next set, 10 seconds. St. Augustine's College. The thylakoid of a particular plant cell was damaged to the extent that the interior of the thylakoid was no longer separated from the stroma. Mention the process in which the damage will have the most direct effect. Which of you? Yes, upon?
So the process is the production of ATP by using the ATP synthase. And this is because there will be no difference in concentration of the H+ ions across the membranes, since the membranes is not present anymore.
What is the process?
ATP production.
Exactly. Oh, goodness. I told you about simple and direct answers, right? Okay, KETA. A plant physiologist provided the plant with a radioactive carbon, that is carbon-14 dioxide, as a metabolic tracer to study photosynthesis performed during the day. What is the best characterization of this plant if the carbon-14 is incorporated first into oxaloacetic acid? Perpetual.
It is a CAM plant, that is, it undergoes crassulacean acid metabolism.
That's incorrect. Yes, Alexander.
It's a C4, like it undergoes a C4 pathway.
Yes.
C4 pathway.
MFANTSIPIM School. MFANTSIPIM School. Why is it thought that both chloroplasts and mitochondria descended from free-living cyanobacteria? Yes, David.
Okay, so chloroplasts and mitochondria are thought to descend from free-living bacteria. This is because of the presence of DNA in them. That is, they have their own DNA, which is separate, their own nuclear material, which is, and they are also able to divide on their own. And because of this, they are thought to have been, because of the presence of the nuclear material in them, which is different from the nuclear material in the nucleus. And so they are thought to have been.
When you finish, tell me.
They are thought to have been evolved from.
Yes, they have their own DNA, that's all. My goodness. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the completely factorized equation of a cubic curve with, did you get it? Did you get it? Find the completely factorized equation of a cubic curve with, all right, St. Augustine's College, x-intercepts -1, 1, and 3, and y-intercept 12. Alexander.
Y is equal to 4, multiplying the first bracket. In that bracket, x plus 1. And this is also multiplying the second bracket, which, like in that bracket, x minus 1. Multiplying the third bracket. In that bracket, x minus 3.
You are right. KETA. With the same preamble, x-intercepts -2, 2, and 5, and y-intercept -20. Yes, Frederick.
Y is equal to, it again, the expression x plus 2. That expression multiplying x minus 2. That expression multiplying x minus 5. That expression multiplying -1.
All right. MFANTSIPIM school with the same preamble. X-intercepts, -3, -1, and 2. And y-intercept, -12. Isaac?
Y is equal to 2, multiplying an expression in brackets, x plus 3, multiplying another expression in brackets, x plus 1, multiplying another expression in brackets, x minus 2.
You are right. All right, so for this next set, it's actually one of those questions that is common to all of you. When I get to you, please give me a right answer so that I can move on for the next right answer, different from what has been said. So same question to all of you, no bonus. All right? Okay, so please pay attention to this question. I won't repeat it. Plastic pollution has become one of the most pressing environmental challenges worldwide. The United Nations Environment Program estimates that every day the equivalent of 2,000 garbage trucks full of plastic are dumped into the world's oceans, rivers, and lakes, causing significant harm to aquatic life, humans, and the environment. These challenges are largely because most plastics are environmentally stable and hardly degrade. Please, when I get to you, give and explain only one major reason why plastics are environmentally stable. All right, so first choice, St. Augustine's College. Alexander.
Plastics are environmentally stable, and this can be due to the hardening of the plastic, that's by vulcanization. When these plastics are vulcanized, they tend to become stiffer and stronger, and hence they are able to resist degradation by microbes or microorganisms which may act on them. So it's due to them being hardened by vulcanization.
That's incorrect. I'm moving on. KETA, next choice. Yes, Perpetual.
So, plastics do not contain bioorganic materials. That is materials that decomposers can act on in the plastics to break them down. So they are usually long chain polymers. They are usually polymers of small molecular weight substances which microorganisms or decomposers cannot interact with to break them down into smaller pieces. As such, they are environmentally stable.
I'm not accepting it. MFANTSIPIM school. Yes, Isaac.
Okay, so plastics are polymerized organic compounds, and so within the structure of a plastic, there exists an extensive network of covalent bonds which holds the unit of the plastics together. And so due to this extensive network of strong bonds which holds the unit together, the microorganisms in the soil and water bodies and in the environment are not able to decompose them and break them down. And hence this makes plastic more environmentally stable.
Okay, I'll give you. All right, so let me share some of the answers with you. Let me share the answers with you so that you know why I didn't accept yours. Okay? All right. Yes. By the way, this is a chemistry question, right? So I was expecting some good chemistry content. So first one is that if you look at the backbone structure of these plastics, they have strong covalent or carbon-carbon sigma bonds, which are difficult to break. That's the one you gave me, right? So the backbone structure, carbon-carbon bonds, very strong, difficult to break. Okay. Then they have non-polar and hydrophobic bonds that make them resistant to microbial degradation, which usually takes place in aqueous media. So if you wanted to give me an answer about the microbial degradation, I expected you to include the hydrophobicity or the polarity of these structures, which makes it difficult, right, for microorganisms in aqueous media to attack. Okay. There's also the absence of functional groups that are susceptible to enzymatic attack by microorganisms. So even the functional groups that are present, if you have single carbon-carbon or single bonds, this is not susceptible to degradation, right? So you need to have some functional groups that will help you to degrade, and we don't have them. Next thing is they also have high UV stability, so they hardly absorb any UV to help break them. So that can also be a problem. And then there's a lack of readily available natural enzymes capable of breaking down the polymer chains of many plastics. So you see, these are the reasons. By the way, why is this important to know? It's very important to know because once you know the problem, when you understand the problem, that is when you can start coming up with interventions, right? So if you're an engineer that wants to come up with a product that is degradable, you take one of these reasons and you target your solution along these. So at this stage, when you understand these things and you know why the problem exists, it makes it easier for you to come up with solutions to the problem. I hope that's clear. Yes. Next time I ask this, everybody will know what to do. All right, next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. So-called peak uranium raises energy security concerns, and efforts are underway for realizing sustainable uranium extraction well into the future. One such effort centers on seawater, which is known to contain 3 milligrams of uranium per cubic meter. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. All right. So-called peak uranium raises energy security concerns, and efforts are underway for realizing sustainable uranium extraction well into the future. One such effort centers on seawater, which is known to contain 3 milligrams of uranium per cubic meter. All right, so now, St. Augustine's Akosombo Dam contains approximately 8 times 10 raised to the power 6 meter cubed of water. Approximately how much uranium is contained in that much seawater? Yes, upon.
So the amount of uranium is 2 by 10 raised to an exponent of 4 grams.
You are right. With the same preamble, KETA, the energy density of uranium is approximately 7 times 10 raised to the power 5 megajoule per kilogram. What does this figure suggest for the potential nuclear energy that can be extracted from a household water reservoir filled with seawater. Assume a reservoir volume of 10,000 liters. Yes, Frederick.
Energy density. It means that in 10,000 liters of seawater, the potential nuclear energy of the uranium atoms will be 7 times 10 raised to an exponent of 10 joules.
That's incorrect. Yes, Isaac.
10 raised to the 2 times 10 raised to the power 10 joules.
That's incorrect. The right answer is 20 megajoule, 2 times 10 to the power 7 joules. All right, now your major question with the same preamble. Approximately how long can the uranium from the 10,000 liter seawater tank serve the energy needs of a typical household, assuming a daily energy consumption of 30 kilowatt hour? Did they make it? No, for a bonus. The right answer is 0.2 days. 0.2 days. All right. By the way, did you know that you can get uranium from seawater? Well, now you've learned something, right? You can't get uranium from seawater. However, it's these kinds of calculations that will be necessary in order to figure out whether it's even worth the trouble of going after it. Because you now have to figure out how much you will spend to get it and how much you'll get. You see that it's not large quantities. For a very large volume of seawater, you only get a few kilograms. So, interesting information to have. And our young people are learning how to do those calculations. Maybe they'll give us advice what to do. All right. Next set, 10 seconds. Please, straight to the point. Why does the respiratory system need the cardiovascular system to help it perform its main function of gaseous exchange? Yes, Alexander.
The respiratory system needs the cardiovascular system, and the reason is due to pressure difference. That is, for gaseous exchange to occur, there must be a difference in pressure between the outer atmosphere and the internal system of the human lungs, the human body. And the pressure difference is generated by the blood, which flows around the alveoli of the lungs. So this generates a change in pressure between the blood and then the air in the lungs of the human, hence causing the gaseous exchange to occur due to the transfer of gases across the alveoli of the lungs.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. Yes, so the respiratory system exchanges gases with the outside air, but it needs the cardiovascular system to carry the gases to and from cells throughout the body. So the transportation to all parts of the body is the work of the cardiovascular system, right? So it's not the pressure difference. All right, KETA, the nose and the mouth provide two ways to breathe. Why is nasal breathing generally considered superior to mouth breathing, even though both lead to the throat, which carries oxygen into your lungs? Yes, Perpetual.
Nasal breathing is considered superior because the nose is lined with cilia and mucus, which helps to trap microorganisms and dust present in the air inhaled. As such, there is a greater purity of air that is passing through the respiratory tract to the lungs when there's nasal breathing, unlike in the mouth, which lacks the cilia and mucosal lining to trap dust particles and microorganisms that may be present in the air. As such, the air concentration that passes through the mouth to the alveoli is less, and that is, it is contaminated, so the air concentration is less. So that is why it is considered inferior and the nasal breathing is considered superior.
1. Okay, this is the answer that I was expecting. Nose breathing filters out foreign particles, that one you mentioned. Humidifies and warms the air, you didn't mention that. And it enters the body and provides more oxygen. 3 parts to the thing. I only heard 1 part. That's why I gave you 1 out of 3. All right, MFANTSIPIM school. If the concentration of oxygen were higher inside of a cell than outside of it, which way would the oxygen flow? Please, I need an explanation. Yes, Isaac?
So the oxygen will flow to the side where there is less pressure. That is, it will flow out of the cell into the extracellular space. So this is due to the fact that when the oxygen is inside the cell, the pressure is higher. That's the oxygen pressure in the cell is higher. And so in order to restore balance, some of the oxygen will move out of the cell to the extracellular space.
Okay, 2. Okay, yes, the oxygen would flow out of the cell because gases diffuse from an area of high concentration. So it's a concentration, I'm dealing with concentrations. Higher concentration to an area of lower concentration when you have a cell membrane. So diffusion across the cell membrane from an area of higher concentration to an area of lower concentration. That's the reason. Okay. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the solution for x and y from the given pair of equations such that 0 less than x less than pi over 3, 0 less than y less than pi over 3, and y less than x, and you may assume radian measure. Please, did you get your preamble? You did. One more time. Okay. Find the solution for x and y from the given pair of equations such that 0 less than x less than pi over 3, 0 less than y less than pi over 3, and y less than x. And you may assume radian measure. All right, so St. Augustine's sign of the expression x plus y is equal to square root of 3 over 2. And cosine of the expression x minus y is equal to 1 over square root of 2. Yes, upon.
So, the set of values of x and y such that x is equal to 7 pi over 24 radians, or y is equal to a fraction with a numerator of pi and a denominator of 24 in radians.
Yes. KETA with the same preamble. Tangent of the expression x plus y is equal to 1. And cosine of the expression x minus y is equal to square root of 3 over 2. Yes, Frederick.
Half x to be equal to 5 pi on 24 in radians, and y is equal to pi on 24 also in radians.
Yes. With the same preamble. Cosine of the expression x plus y is equal to half, and tangent of the expression x minus y is equal to 1 over the square root of 3. Yes, Isaac.
Okay, so x is equal to pi over 4 radians, and y is equal to pi over 12 radians.
You are right. St. Augustine's. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for this set. So St. Augustine's. A food irradiation facility uses cobalt-60 source, which has a half-life of 5.27 years. The facility requires a minimum activity of 62.5 megabecquerel for irradiation. If a fresh batch of cobalt-60 has activity of 8.00 gigabecquerel, how long will it take for the factory to have to replace the batch? Yes, upon.
So it is 36.9 years.
You're right. With KETA, in a diagnostic scan at a facility in Cape Coast, a patient is injected with sodium-24, a radioisotope of half-life 15 hours. If the initial activity of the isotope is 51.2 megabecquerel, how much activity will remain after 5 days when the patient is expected to leave the facility? No, for a bonus. Yes, David.
What's the SF? So it is 2.00 times 10 raised to an exponent of 10 raised to an exponent of 5 becquerel.
Yes. Your major question. A paleontologist discovers a piece of fossilized bone in a geological formation in the eastern region of Ghana. Analysis reveals that the bone contains only 1/16 of amount of carbon-14 in a living bone. Given the half-life of carbon-14 is 5,730 years, approximately how old is the bone? Yes, David.
So it is 22,920 years old.
Yes. Last set of questions for the round, and I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. A photon of frequency 2.0 times 10 raised to the power 15 hertz is emitted from the surface of a uniform sphere of mass 6.0 times 10 raised to the power 24 kilogram, and radius r equals 6.4 times 10 raised to the power 6 meter. Find the frequency difference between the photon at the surface and the same photon at distance h above the surface for the given value of h. One more time. A photon of frequency 2.0 times 10 raised to the power 15 hertz is emitted from the surface of a uniform sphere of mass 6.0 times 10 raised to the power 24 kilogram, and radius r equals 6.4 times 10 to the power 6 meter. Find the frequency difference between the photon at the surface and the same photon at distance h above the surface for the given value of h. All right, St. Augustine's h is equal to 5r. Yes, upon.
The difference in frequency is 2.4 by 10 raised to an exponent of 14 hertz.
That's incorrect. For bonus. All right, I'll come back to you with the answer. KETA H is equal to 10R. Yes, Frederick.
Have 1.8 hertz.
That's incorrect. For bonus. All right, I'll come back with the answer. Last question of the round with the same preamble. H equals 2R. Isaac?
1.3 times 10 raised to an exponent of 15 hertz.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. St. Augustine's, your answer was 1.2 megahertz. KETA, yours was 1.3 megahertz. And in MFANTSIPIM school, yours was 0.93 megahertz. And that's the end of the first round.
This is a house that I have have built and I have not even moved into. The roofing that was installed less than a year ago has already faded.
I recommended DBS Industries to you, but you said that already asked your nephew to take care of it. DBS Industries has introduced a new roofing system known as ColorLink Plus.
So you mean all these beautifully roofed houses were done by DBS Industries? Let's go to DBS Industries. My brother, I understand DBS Industries has installed roofing system that does not fade after installation.
Sir, it's true. It's ColorLink Plus. It is a special roofing system that DBS has imported from Europe. When installed, it does not fade. And due to the faith we have in them, we give our clients a 20-year warranty.
20 years warranty? Look, my house was roofed by a certain company. The sheets have completely faded. If DBS has this unique roofing system, then please uninstall the old one. If it means spending twice on a durable material, it's worth it.
It also leaves your room very cool.
Introducing Schoolbox from Chopbox. Shopboxonline.com or contact our customer service via WhatsApp. Call for all your boarding school needs from provisions, books, and birthday packages, all delivered on campus. Shopbox, a convenient service.
Brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP, available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP, Wufilia, huh? Wubefi. Goil, good energy. Ja, ya, ya.
You know the now. You are living the now. You feel secure in the now, but what about tomorrow?
Grandpa, chase me.
What happens when you can no longer do the things you love? What happens to your loved ones when you are no longer here? Get Mikakrawa from Prudential Life now and protect your future and that of your loved ones. With as little as 3 Ghana cedis, Mikakrawa covers you in case of death, total and permanent disability, or critical illness.
Saga, Abraboy, Uncle Tabu, a Jadandani, the plan of Dutch, 45 city, intimate dying. No sweet Miss Everborn Dutch. 5 weeks this year, Nadal, star 778 ash. Oh, I'm telling you this year. Come with this year.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before. There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent? Definitely.
Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent Cavity Fighter.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selenum. True. You're right.
with the same preamble.
Hey, Charlie, this school is brilliant. My son will attend the school at August. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at August.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now.
We have a protest. Yes, there's a protest from KETA Senior High Technical School. And this has to do with the second set of chemistry questions. Actually, it was a single question that went to all of you. What had to do with plastic pollution that has become a pressing environmental challenge worldwide. All the garbage truckfuls of plastic being dumped into the world's oceans, rivers, and lakes to cause significant harm to aquatic life. And contestants were to give and explain one major reason each why plastics are environmentally stable. Okay, so according to KETA, one reason why plastic is environmentally stable is that it is a polymer which is not natural, and so microorganisms cannot decompose. And their claim is that the quiz mistress's answer also made mention of the same things, but KETA was awarded complete 0. Hey. Consultants looked at this. Listen carefully. This is from consultants. Microorganisms may decompose unnatural compounds. These are known as xenobiotics. However, here the reason is that the general lack of enzymes that cannot readily break down the bonds in most plastics. Honestly, he also added that if microorganisms are unable to break down unnatural compounds, then we'll all be dead by now, because many of the drugs are polymers, and our bodies are able to break them down so that we are alive and well today. So your case has no substance. Unfortunately, your protest is not upheld. At the end of the first round, KETA Senior High Technical School has 13 points. St. Augustine's College has 24 points. MFANTSIPIM School has 24 points.
Over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selenum. True. You're right. With the same preamble.
Hey, Charlie, this school is brilliant. My son will attend the school at August. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at August.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. Make sure you business here. Yeah, okay, right.
We have the Prudential Life Speed Race. The speed race is sponsored by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, for every life, for every future. In the speed race, the questions are directed to all 3 schools at the same time. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, St. Augustine's? Thank you. Yours, KETA. Thank you. And yours, MFANTSIPIM. If you ring and answer correctly and it's the first attempt at the question, you get 3 points. If it's a second attempt at the question, you get 2 points. And if it's a third attempt at the question, you'll get a point. However, you must be mindful that if you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful, you lose a precious point. In fact, when you get the opportunity to answer, when you are called upon to answer, you have 3 seconds to begin providing an answer. That means we will not tolerate dilly-dallying. No, we have elongated, Madam, yes, I am Madam, I know that already. Or, what is it called? All the things that are said to buy time. If you do that, you will lose out because the bell will go. Where is the bell? When you hear that bell, it means your 3 seconds are up, and whatever you are saying at the time is your answer, which is likely to fetch you the penalty. So please go straight to the answer. I hope that's all right. For questions which require calculations, you have up to 30 seconds to provide that answer. If there are no calculations, there's 10 seconds to do so, and I will alert you of these things. Best wishes to all 3 schools. First set of questions, 30 seconds each. A man drives for 2 hours from Accra to Cape Coast. The car emits an average of 0.11 gram of carbon dioxide per minute. Determine the volume at 27 degrees Celsius and 102 kilopascal of carbon dioxide gas emitted. Yes, Frederick.
6.72 DMQ.
That's incorrect. All right. The right answer is 220 decimeter cubed. Next one. In a test for a new LPG gas odorant containing methane thiol, also called methyl mercaptan, and compound X, methane thiol is found to diffuse 1.25 times faster than X. Calculate the molar mass of X, and the formula for methane thiol is CH3SH. Yes, upon
50 grams per mole.
That's incorrect. Yes, David.
75 0.0 grams per mole.
All right. Next one. A diabetic concerned about his sugar intake buys a bottle of fruit juice punch from a batch prepared by mixing 180 centimeter cubed of orange juice containing 15% sugar, 450 centimeter cubed of apple juice containing 8.0% sugar, and 350 centimeter cubed of pineapple juice containing 22% sugar. What is the percentage concentration of sugar in the fruit mix? The right answer is 14%. 14%. All right. Next set, 10 seconds each. Please explain why it is a misconception or misapplication for the term recommended daily amounts, RDA, of food and energy to be taken as an ideal which everyone should try to achieve for a healthy life. Oh. Is that part of the strategy to avoid this type of question? All right, so listen to the answer. Yes, it's a misconception or a misapplication because the RDA value quoted for a particular group is the average requirement for that group that would cover the needs of almost everyone. That's approximately 98% in that group. However, physical activity, age, body weight, and sex may affect how much nutrient a person may need. So taking the RDA values of particular foods may result in an average person overeaten and an undernourished person severely undereaten, right? I hope that makes sense. Okay. All right, next one. What are mucous membranes in humans? And why are they often located in regions that interface between the body and the outside world? Yes, Isaac.
So mucous membranes are tissue membranes which are noted for their production of a slimy fluid known as mucus. And they are present in areas where the interface between the body and then the environment are interfaced because the mucus is able to trap microorganisms and dust particles which may enter the body and cause invasion and other diseases. And so the mucous membrane is able to produce the mucus, which is able to trap these substances and prevent them from entering the body, and hence provides immunity, it provides protection to the person.
Okay. Next one. Why is it that astronauts can easily lose muscle mass in space? Yes, Alexander.
Astronauts can easily lose muscle mass in space, and the reason being, in space there is no gravity acting on these muscles. That is, the astronaut doesn't have to exert force or tension with his muscles to counteract the effect of gravity that's pulling him down for him to be standing and walking. And then muscles gain weight as they are being used more and more. So since he's not using these muscles, the muscles will therefore lose their effect and then will lose their weight. That's lose their weight.
Okay, I'll accept it. It's called atrophy, right? So the muscle will atrophy because it's not being used. All right, next set, 30 seconds. First one. Find the coordinates of the stationary point of the curve. Y equals the expression x plus 1, this expression squared, over x squared. Yes, upon.
-1,0.
Yes. Next one. Express 29. Okay. Yes, upon.
15 squared minus 14 squared.
Yes. Next one. A chord of a circle is 30 centimeters long. The distance from the center of the circle to the chord is 8 centimeters. Yes, David?
17 centimeters.
Yes. Next question, 30 seconds. What is the magnitude of the linear momentum of an electron moving at 2.40 times 10 raised to the power 8 meters per second? Alexander?
1.37 times 10 raised to an exponent of -21 kilogram meter per second.
That's incorrect. Yes, Isaac?
4.56 by 10 raised to an exponent of -22 kilogram meter per second.
That's incorrect. The right answer is 1.09 times 10 raised to the power -21 kilogram meter per second. 10 seconds. Which of the following particles are baryons, leptons, and mesons? An electron, a lambda particle, a muon, a pion, a proton, and an omega? Yes, Alexander.
The leptons are electron and the muon. The baryons are the lambda and the omega, and the meson. A proton is part of the baryon, and the meson is a pion.
Yes. Last question of the round, 10 seconds. Please pay close attention. Please, they need concentration. (2024) PT5 has magnitude 22. State the property of 2024 PT5 that is measured by its magnitude and rank in increasing order of that property. 2024 PT5, a magnitude 11 object, and Pluto. Oh. Does anyone know the answer? Okay, if you don't know the answer, then let's be quiet so we can learn something very interesting. Okay. So the property that is in question is brightness. Brightness. Brightness is measured in magnitude number. Okay? So brightness. So 2024 PT5, Pluto, and the magnitude 11 object. That's the order that I expected in terms of the arrangement. Why is this so? Because the brightness of an object, the brighter the object, the lower its magnitude, right? The brighter the object, the lower its magnitude. By the way, this is something very interesting that is going on right now. 2024 PT5 is a small near-Earth asteroid. It's an asteroid, right? It was first observed on August 7th, 2024, so very recent. Okay, it's about 10 meters wide, and it's a distant companion of the Earth, so it's moving along with us. So it will continue moving along with us for some months, but it's far enough and the brightness is low enough that we don't see it, right? So, by the way, Pluto is magnitude 14, hence the order that I gave you, right? So, please, we have a guest moving along with the Earth. It's an asteroid, and its name is 2024 PT5. Isn't that nice? Beautiful stuff. On that note, we've come to the end of the second round.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selenum. True. You're right. With the same
Hey, Charity School is brilliant. My son will attend the school at all costs. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Adwa,
Listen. Our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home with
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. You need to pieces here. Yeah, okay, right.
fast and easy. Draw me to pay. Hope you make the most of your money. Needs, send fire to pay. Draw me to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
Mama waham papa.
O mira we dey Mr. Fachemi.
Me send skana ma on asem be na catch
wo catch am say me fa ne mraction.
Na fiade.
Ekuya defo ya na catch am say school bia yes.
Mama, why mistake? Any school bia na school. Minim di ashetim here because ashe yenko ho enkotre ensan kotre biu. The teachers they teaching good. Ashe school. They have facilities to teach. And the teachers you love them. Me want to see ya when Kenya action I'm buy
action or by mirror.
I'm telling you, with that action in my view, no school. Shaka was am mabo. But the first action then so muye. You call them school for them very Let's go.
You've heard it all. Action Progressive Institute is the school you can trust. Your wards are assured of excellent results if they enroll at Action Progressive Institute. Come and experience Action's excellent results in examinations at our head office in Accra, Medina Estate. Call us on the numbers on your screen and we'll be glad to hear from you. Action!
At DPS Pipes, we breathe life into your project by delivering premium piping solutions designed for a wide range of applications. Since commencing operations in 2015, DPS Pipes has been dedicated to providing high-quality piping systems that meet the evolving needs of Ghana's construction, agricultural, mining, and industrial sectors. Today, we continue to uphold our commitment to excellence by manufacturing top-grade PVC, HDPE, and PPR pipes celebrated for their durability, superior quality, and uncompromising safety standards. When it comes to your projects, don't settle for anything less. Choose DPS Pipes to avoid costly repairs and ensure long-term peace of mind. DPS Pipes Ghana operates a state-of-the-art production facility conveniently located on the Spintex Road near Coca-Cola. Contact us at 054-366-2727 or visit our Facebook page, DPS Pipes. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Annie's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
I'm watching you on TV.
On TV? Hey, Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Maesta! Oh, da! I'm on national television. Yes, I'm on TV.
Come on! Come! My son is on TV.
My successful journey is backed by determination, and my greatest inspiration is my dad, who has always been my motivator. Trusting you.
Hey, I have NASCO TV. Let's go watch.
No, wait.
Oh, thank God today, I'm a star.
Bemini, this your NASCO air conditioning big guy. Bemini, this your NASCO refrigerator, the chillo. Oh, da. Now I'm a star, so we need to buy NASCO products. NASCO delivery is fast and swift. Avoid the wahala and get yourself NASCO products. Do all your washing with NASCO washing machine. NASCO home appliances. Bring home happiness.
Hey, strong. Hey, tough. Syntex is coming and Syntex is coming. Today we are in Nima. Syntex, your trusted brand for everything water tank, domestico, industrial use, and we are promising all our communities listening or watching us right now. And oh, high five. That's right. Still Ghana's first to introduce double layer tank. The whole. Free water for everyone. Thank you so much. So please make sure you nominate your community. We will be right there to serve you. Papa Sintas, what's the next week? Hey! Yeah!
Keep nominating your communities on our social media handles and trust us, we might be at your doorstep.
Sintas tank! Are you strong? Are you tough? Yeah!
Mama, waham papa.
Oh, Mira, where them is so fetch me.
Miss Senis Canama, I send them catch it.
Who catch him some fan action?
Na fear day.
A queer deaf we are, and I catch him say, school be a
mammy, why mistake? And your school be a school. Minim the AUGUSTINE here. Because AUGUSTINE young cohort and cotre and sanko tribute. The teachers are teaching good. AUGUSTINE school, they have facilities to teach. And the teachers, we love them. Me want to see ya when China action I'm gonna buy
action or buy Mira.
I'm telling you, with that action, in my view, no school. Shaka was a mabo. But the first year, then so muye. You call them school for never meet. Let's go.
You've heard it all. Action Progressive Institute is the school you can trust. Your wards are assured of excellent results if they enroll at Action Progressive Institute. Come and experience Action's excellent results in examinations and our head office in Accra, Medina Estate. Call us on the numbers on your screen and we'll be glad to hear from you. Action!
Introducing Schoolbox from Chopbox. Shopboxonline.com or contact our customer service via WhatsApp. Call for all your boarding school needs from provisions, books, and birthday packages, all delivered on campus. Shopbox, a convenient service.
To safeguard your career and secure your professional future, Coronation presents Professional Indemnity Insurance, your shield against claims arising from errors, omissions, or negligence in your services. But how do you ensure you have this essential protection? It's simple. Follow these easy steps to secure your coverage. Step 1. Log on to www.ecoronation.com. Navigate to Buy Insurance and select the Professional Indemnity tab. Step 2. Fill out the brief form with your professional details and insurance requirements. Enter your name, mobile number, email address, a full description of your activity, country, years of experience, and select your start date, which will automatically give you your end date. Review your coverage options and select the plan that best suits your needs. Next, upload your national ID and professional certificate ID. Save your information to proceed. Step 3. Complete the payment securely online. Choose your preferred payment mode, mobile money, Visa, or MasterCard. If paying via mobile money, select your provider and enter your mobile money number. Review the summary of details before initiating payment. Once payment is successful, click to verify. Step 4. Download your document. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your career. Protect your future. Get professional indemnity insurance with Coronation today.
Here is soy milk.
Which one? Any is just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
I'm watching you on TV.
On TV? Hey, Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Ma! Maesta! Oh, da! I'm on national television. Yes, I'm on TV.
Come on! Come! My son is on TV.
My successful journey is backed by determination, and my greatest inspiration is my dad, who has always been my motivator. Trusting you.
Hey, I have Nasco TV. Let's go watch.
No, wait.
Thank God today, I'm a star.
Bemini, this your Nasco air condition big guy. Bemini, this your Nasco refrigerator the chillo. Oh, da. Now I'm a star, so we need to buy Nasco products. Nasco delivery is fast and swift. Avoid the wahala and get yourself Nasco products. Do all your washing with Nasco washing machine. Nasco home appliances. Bring home happiness.
This is a house that I have built and I have not even moved into. The roofing that was installed less than a year ago has already faded.
I recommended DBS Industries to you, but you said that already asked your nephew to take care of it. DBS Industries has introduced a new roofing system known as ColorLink Plus.
So you mean all these beautifully roofed houses were done by DBS Industries? Let's go to DBS Industries. My brother, I understand DBS Industries has installed roofing system that does not fade after installation.
Sir, it's true. It's ColorLink Plus. It is a special roofing system that DBS has imported from Europe. When installed, it does not fade. And due to the faith we have in them, we give our clients a 20-year warranty.
20 years warranty? Look, my house was roofed by a certain company. The sheets have completely faded. If DBS has this unique roofing system, then please uninstall the old one. If it means spending twice on a durable material, it's worth it.
It also leaves your room very cool.
You know the now. You are living the now. You feel secure in the now, but what about tomorrow?
Grandpa, chase me.
What happens when you can no longer do the things you love? What happens to your loved ones when you are no longer here? Get Mikakrawa from Prudential Life now and protect your future and that of your loved ones. With as little as 3 Ghana cedis, Mikakrawa covers you in case of death, total and permanent disability, or critical illness.
Saga, Abraboy, Uncle Tabu, a dead and Danny, the plan of Dutch, 45 city, intimate dying. No sweet Miss Eberborn Dutch. 5 weeks this year, Nadal, star 778 ash. Oh, I'm telling you this year. Come with this year.
Let me see. She's never had a toothache before. There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent? Definitely.
Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
Before I announce the scores, we have a protest from MFANTSIPIM School. Okay, so they are contesting the mark allocation for St. Augustine's. And this is in relation to the biology question. Why is it that astronauts can easily lose muscle mass in space? First, let me read the answer I have here from the consultants. It says, because astronauts work in a weightless, in bracket, microgravity environment, where very little muscle contraction is needed to support their bodies or move around due to lack of gravity. Did you hear that? All right. Without regular use and exercise, muscles weaken and deteriorate, a process called atrophy. That was the answer that was expected, and they did explain. Anyway, the consultant has taken a look at what the answer was from St. Augustine's, and this is the response. The answer given by Augusco addressed muscular atrophy, or even though they did not use the term. The actual answer had lack of gravity, and so they got the whole point of the question. In light of this protest is not upheld. Sorry. All right, before we move to the next round, MFANTSIPIM School would like to effect a substitution. David, it's been a pleasure. Best wishes to you. And in comes Peter. You are welcome. You are welcome, Peter. Please settle down quickly so we can move on.
She's never had a toothache before.
There might be a cavity. Don't you use Pepsodent?
We used to, but I'll try the new one.
Ah, that's why.
But doesn't every toothpaste give cavity protection?
Not really. Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter repairs tiny invisible holes to give 10 times stronger teeth. Will you trust Pepsodent?
Definitely. Pepsodent, 10 times stronger teeth.
Use Pepsodent's Cavity Fighter.
KETA Senior High Technical School has 12 points. MFANTSIPIM School has 31 points. St. Augustine's College has 34 points. Round 3. This round has the problem of the day. The problem of the day is a single question to all 3 schools. From the time I ask you to begin, you will have 4 minutes to present your answers on the screens behind you. The problem of the day is worth 10 points. Contestants, please rise. Make sure you have dropped your pens. Now you may pick up your sheets. We are only reading at this time. Problem of the day. Gobe. Is the nickname for a popular meal among students and some members of the public in Ghana. It is a meal that consists mainly of beans, palm oil, and gari, which is a fine to coarse granular flour of varying texture made from root tubers of cassava. Describe the processes undergone by the meal, enzyme action, and movement through the digestive system from the time of ingestion up to when it leaves the stomach. Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin.
KETA Senior High Technical Assembly Hall here, where the second round has just gone by, with KETA Senior High Technical School getting 12 points, less than half of the points accrued by St. Augustine as well as MFANTSIPIM School. As you see behind me, the students are dead silent, not too happy about the performance of their school there, but we can interact with a few of them to know what they feel and what they expect. We still have 2 more rounds to send it home, 2-3 more rounds to send it home. How do you feel? 2 rounds down, KETA School has 12 points compared to what we've seen. How do you feel now?
We are tensed and we are expecting a good comeback, because right now our hopes are on God and we are expecting a miracle this time.
Are you positive that comeback will come?
Yes, I'm positive.
Over 20 points difference?
Yes, it can be done and it has been done before.
Are you also holding that hope that your boys and the lady will do a comeback?
Very well, but the way we started the contest was the problem, because for our contest we use Clinton, which is, we call him Archimedes, because he's the one who holds the mathematics of the school. So the formation they used to start the contest was the problem, but I still have hope that we'll bring the trophy home.
Well, the are expressing some reservations about the pairing of the student going into the competition, but they are hopeful that the next 3 rounds would pull something through for them. Let me just quickly interact with one of the teachers to know, Madam, your students are still hopeful that something will come out of what we have now. Are you also hopeful?
Yes, we are all very hopeful. We are still trusting our students that they will give us the maximum best, and we are still supporting them to the end.
Okay. And so that's the atmosphere here. The teachers as well as the students are hopeful that the next 3 rounds would offer something for KETA School, however the scores may look like now. We can go to St. Augustine's College, where my colleague Eric Asante is standing by to know what the mood is there as they are taking a temporary lead now going into the round 3.
Can we go? In the background, it's a testament to how St. Augustine's College is poised to clinch in the 2024. So the song in the background is a testament to how poised St. Augustine's College is in clinching the ultimate 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz. They say they won it in
over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selenam. True. You're right.
Finish me. Hey, Charity School is brilliant. My son will attend the school at August. Hey, let me call Adwa. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at all costs.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. Make sure you pieces here. Yeah, okay, right.
Fast and easy. Draw me to pay. Hope you make them most of your money. Needs, send fire to pay. Draw me to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
At DPS Pipes, we breathe life into your project by delivering premium piping solutions designed for a wide range of applications. Since commencing operations in 2015, DPS Pipes has been dedicated to providing high-quality piping systems that meet the evolving needs of Ghana's construction, agricultural, mining, and industrial sectors. Today, we continue to uphold our commitment to excellence by manufacturing top-grade PVC, HDPE, and PPR pipes celebrated for their durability, superior quality, and uncompromising safety standards. When it comes to your projects, don't settle for anything less. Choose DPS Pipes to avoid costly repairs and ensure long-term peace of mind. DPS Pipes Ghana operates a state-of-the-art production facility conveniently located on the Spintex Road near Coca-Cola. Contact us at 054-366-2727 or visit our Facebook page, DPS Pipes. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life.
Here is soy milk. Which one? Annie's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
I'm watching you on TV. On TV? Hey, Maesta! Ma! Maesta! Oda, I'm on national television. Yes, I'm on TV.
Come on! My son is on TV.
My successful journey is backed by determination, and my greatest inspiration is my dad.
No
who has
way,
always
no
been
way.
my motivator. Trusting
Hey, I have Nasco TV. Let's go watch.
No, wait.
Oh, thank God today, I'm a star.
Bemini, this your Nasco air condition big guy. Bemini, this your Nasco refrigerator the chillo. Oh, da. Now I'm a star, so we need to buy Nasco products. Nasco delivery is fast and swift. Avoid the wahala and get yourself Nasco products. Do all your washing with Nasco washing machine. Nasco home appliances. Bring home happiness.
Virtual Security Africa is your #1 provider of a complete integrated electronic security solutions and services in Ghana and Africa. Trust me, from CCTV surveillance, access control systems, intruder and panic alarms, fire alarm systems, physical security and inspection systems such as X-ray scanners, vehicle boom barriers, road blockers, etc. And they even have public address and intercom systems and many other facilities for your homes, offices, and even large enterprises. VSA offers a lifetime after-sales support. Call VSA today on 0558 740 764. We are located at number 14 Osekre Street, GP postcode GA1560668, or visit their website at www.virtualsecurityafrica.com. Virtual Security Africa, complete security solutions.
MFANTSIPIM school,
I'm currently in their assembly hall where the second year students and some of the first year students are watching the contest. It's being projected for them and they are watching it now. Well, even though they are not leading, they're still brimming with hope that by the end of the contest, they would have had the highest score and won this championship. I'd like to speak to some of them and get their reaction. So how are you feeling?
Very tense, but God is a mover. And we know that God lives in Cape Coast. And we've been praying. I've just been to the prayer chapel. Some of our boys are up praying on their knees, rolling, interceding for our guys. And we know that victory will be ours, definitely.
But are you hopeful? I mean, how sure are you? You know, Augustine's is leading with 3 points.
Yes. You see, the St. Augustine's team, as I have watched them over the time, have been consistent with these kinds of questions. But when it gets to the final round, we will not allow St. Augustine's College to take this trophy. God lives on this hill. God is a mover. You see, there is a history to this.
I was completely scandalized. Some people started saying, oh, what a terrible condition. I will understand because I married them for life. Some said, oh no, it's a terrible thing to have an esophagus. So they will get rid of their significant other immediately so they don't get infected by esophagus. It was all very scandalous. Anyway, if you understand the biology of digestion, you will know what an esophagus is. There will be no need for such problems. So why do we even need to understand what happens when we eat some food like gobe? It helps us to understand our digestive system, right? It helps us to optimize our nutrition. It helps us to manage digestive conditions. It helps conditions like acid reflux. If you understand your digestion, you know what to do. It will help us to make better food choices. We will recognize symptoms when we have them. We can even develop technical interventions. I'm an engineer, so I'm always looking for ways of solving problems, right? We can develop technical interventions when we understand the condition. And of course, we can avoid embarrassment by saying all kinds of terrible things about our esophagus. So this is why we need to do things like this. All right, so now back to the problem. So gobe is supposed to be the nickname of a popular meal among students and some members of the public in Ghana. It consists of mainly beans, palm oil, and gari. Those who don't know gari, this is it. Okay? It's a fine to coarse granular flour of varying texture made from root tubers of cassava. Contestants were to describe the processes undergone by the meal, the enzyme action and the movement through the digestive system from the time of ingestion up to when it leaves the stomach. Okay, so this is the answer that was expected. In the mouth, first point, starch in the gari is digested by salivary amylase, also known as taline or diastase, into maltose. And in all of this, I have keywords that I'm looking for, right? So the enzyme and then also the end result, which is the maltose. All right. Next, the food is chewed, mixed, rolled into boluses by the teeth and tongue. And then third, by peristalsis, it passes through the mighty esophagus and enters the stomach via the cardiac sphincter. So that's what happens in the mouth all the way up to stomach. Now in the stomach, gastric juice containing pepsinogen is activated to pepsin, which digests the proteins in the beans into shorter peptides. The food is churned and allowed into the duodenum via the pyloric sphincter muscle. That's that is it. Again, I have keywords, pepsinogen to pepsin for digestion of proteins, and then I have churning of food, and then movement into duodenum, and then the pyloric sphincter. Okay, so the mark allocation. If you were following me, there were 5 main points. So each of those points is worth 2. All right, so 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, giving a total of 10 points. Now, contestants. Let's start with MFANTSIPIM School. For the first part in the mouth, MFANTSIPIM School talks about the enzyme salivary amylase that goes to the maltose. I'm going to give them 2 points for that. By the way, there was a problem with MFANTSIPIM School. Both of them decided to write at the same time, and they seem to be answering the same questions at the same time. So if you actually try to read the thing, it doesn't make complete sense. They were expecting me to go through some path, then come back and read some other path, and hope that I can piece all of that together to make sense. That's not my responsibility, okay? At least I recognize that. I'm giving them 2 points for that. I didn't hear anything about the boluses. I didn't see anything about boluses and what the teeth and tongue were doing. I'm not giving them anything for that. And then, yes, they do mention the peristalsis to move to the stomach. I'll give them 1 point. I'll give them 1 point for that because it was not complete. They only mentioned the peristalsis and not the cardiac sphincter and all that was going on there. The rest of it, to be honest, I was confused. I was confused. In fact, they went beyond the stomach and were even talking about the small intestine. Not part of the question. So the best I can do for you, MFANTSIPIM School, 3 points. KETA, I'm giving you the 2 points for the mouth, the digestive enzymes, and the conversion to maltose. I'm giving you 2 points for that. I didn't see you talking about boluses or anything of the sort, and the mechanical things that take place to move. So I am not giving you any points for that. I'm giving you 1 point for the peristalsis. It was incomplete. You didn't mention the cardiac sphincter. It was just car. So unfortunately, I can only give you partial credit, 1 out of 2 for that. Then in the stomach, you do mention pepsin for digestion of proteins, but you didn't talk about pepsinogen at all, right? Okay, so I can only give you partial credit for that one as well, and then that was about the end of it. I didn't see anything else. That gives you 4 out of 10. St. Augustine's College, you did talk about starting the digestive process with the enzyme in the mouth. However, I didn't see the end result of that. I didn't see maltose. It's one of my key words there. So I'll give you partial credit for that. Then the food is chewed. Yes, you did talk about bolus, movement of bolus and all that. You get 2 points for that. And then you did talk about peristalsis, but you were talking about the pyloric sphincter already at that point, not the cardiac sphincter. So 1 out of 2 for that. And then in the stomach, you talk about pepsin, but that's about it. So I give you 1 more point, partial credit for that one. And that gives you a total of 5 out of 10. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3. So, people, next time you eat gobe, think about how that gobe is going to go through your system.
watching you on TV? On TV? Hey, Maesta, oh, Maesta! Maesta, oh, Maesta! Maesta, oh, Maesta! Ma! Maesta! Oh, da! I'm on national television. Yes, I'm on TV.
Come on! Come! My son is on TV.
My successful journey is backed by determination, and my greatest inspiration is my dad, who has always been my motivator. Trusting you.
Hey! I have Nasco TV. Let's go watch.
No, wait.
Thank God today, I'm a star.
Bemini, this your Nasco air condition big guy. Bemini, this your Nasco refrigerator the chillo. Oh da, now I'm a star, so we need to buy Nasco products. Nasco delivery is fast and swift. Avoid the wahala and get yourself Nasco products. Do all your washing with Nasco washing machine. Nasco home appliances. Bring home happiness.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Annie's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is...
Are you ready? Round 4. This is the Jupe true or false round. At stake in the round is the Jupe money transfer $20 promo. During this National Science and Math quiz season, whenever alumni abroad send money to Ghana using their school's exclusive promo code, Jupe rewards the school with $20 for developmental projects in the school. For this particular contest, KETA Senior High Technical School's promo code is KETA SCHOOL. MFANTSIPIM Schools is Boche, and St. Augustine's College is Augusco. The true or false round is proudly sponsored by Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need, send via Jupe. So over to you, alumni. Send the money for developmental projects in the schools. All right, so round 4. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please consider it carefully and do let me know whether it's true or false. If you are right, 2 points. If you are incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, 2 full points. If it's incorrect, there's a penalty. Best wishes. Wow. Every once in a while, we may have statements that require 30 seconds of time. When the occasion arises, or if the occasion arises, I will let you know. Otherwise, it's the usual 10 seconds of time. Best wishes, everyone. I'm going to start with a preamble to all schools, after which I'll come to you, St. Augustine's College. Preamble to all schools. A student investigating the location dependence of the period of a pendulum composed of a string and a lead ball accumulates several sets of period measurements at various locations. I hope you got your preamble. One more time. A student investigating the location dependence of the period of a pendulum composed of a string and a lead ball accumulates several sets of period measurements at various locations. Now, St. Augustine's. The student must find the average of all measurements to obtain the best period result. Yes, Alexander?
True.
No, it's a false statement. With the same preamble, KETA, for the best results, the student must ensure the pendulum oscillates with the same amplitude in all measurements at a location and across all locations. Frederick?
False.
No. It's a true statement. MFANTSIPIM school with the same preamble. For the best results, the students must ensure the same conditions of temperature and pressure across all locations. Peter?
False.
No. It's a true statement. For this next set, I'm giving you 30 seconds of time, and I have a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. A triangle has sides of length A, B, and C. That's all. I hope you got it. All right. St. Augustine's, if A equals 5, B equals 7, and C equals 9, the triangle is acute. Alexander.
Oh, yeah. False.
You're right. With the same preamble, KETA. If A equals 10, B equals 12, and C equals 15, the triangle is obtuse. Yes, Frederick?
It's false.
Yes. With the same preamble. If A equals 14, B equals 15, and C equals 21, the triangle is acute. Peter?
False.
You're right. Greenhouse gases strongly absorb and emit ultraviolet radiations, contributing to the greenhouse effect and global warming. Alexander?
True.
No, that's a false statement. KETA, a molecule of methane is a more effective greenhouse gas than a molecule of carbon dioxide due to methane having a higher global warming potential. Perpetual. Frederick.
Is true. True.
Yes. MFANTSIPIM school. Water vapor is a major greenhouse gas and plays a significant role in trapping heat in the atmosphere, contributing to the greenhouse effect. Peter?
True.
Yes. Terrestrial carbon sequestration is the process through which CO2 from the atmosphere is collected by trees and plants during photosynthesis and stored as carbon in soils and biomass. Nana Benyi?
True.
Yes. dioxide can be stored in a variety of locations, including oil and gas deposits, non-mineable coal seams, saline formations, and shale formations with significant organic content. Yes, Perpetual. It's true. Yes. Depending on their characteristics and local circumstances, forests can play different roles in the carbon cycle, from net emitters to net sinks of carbon. Peter?
True.
Yes. Next set of statements. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. P, Q, and R are simple statements. If P is false, Q is true, and R is false, then the given compound statement is true. Did you get your preamble? Okay. P, Q, and R are simple statements. If P is false, Q is true, and R is false, then the given compound statement is true. St. Augustine's, P implies Q or R. Yes, Alexander?
True.
Yes. P implies Q and R. Yes, Frederick?
It's false.
Yes. With the same preamble, P or Q implies R. Yes, Peter?
False.
Yes. At high altitudes, atmospheric pressure is low and water boils at a temperature higher than 100 degrees Celsius. Nana Benyi?
False.
Yes. The vapor pressure of a liquid increases linearly with temperature. Perpetual.
It's false.
Yes. The vapor pressure of a liquid depends on the temperature and surface area of the liquid. Peter.
False.
Yes. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. Indicate whether the given statement is true or false with respect to the plasma membrane. I hope you got it. Indicate whether the given statement is true or false with respect to the plasma membrane. St. Augustine's, the tails of the phospholipid molecules in the plasma membrane are made of fatty acid chains. Alexander?
True.
Yes. High hydrophilic molecules cannot easily pass through the cell membrane because they are repelled by the hydrophobic outside of the membrane. Perpetual?
It's false.
Yes. It consists of both lipids and proteins, and the fundamental structure of the membranes is a lipid bilayer, which forms a stable barrier between two aqueous compartments, separating cytoplasm and extracellular environment. Peter?
True.
Yes. Last set of statements for the round. St. Augustine's. When two incandescent lamps illuminate the same patch on a screen, the intensity of light on the patch is a linear superposition of the light intensities produced there by each lamp separately. Alexander?
False.
No. KETA. If a laser beam is split into two by a 50-50 beam splitter, and the two beams are recombined a short distance from the beam splitter, the intensity of the resulting beam is a linear superposition of the intensities of the component beams. Frederick?
True.
It's a false statement. MFANTSIPIM School, last statement. Two identical cavities, each emitting thermal radiation from a small hole, are maintained at the same temperature. When the radiation from one cavity is combined with radiation from the other, the resultant radiation intensity is a linear superposition of the intensities from the individual cavities. Peter?
False.
Oh no. It appears that our contestants are still having trouble with the principle of linear and non-linear superposition. Please, there is a huge difference, and I expect you to go and read up on this concept. That's the end of the fourth round.
Security Africa is your number one provider of a complete integrated electronic security solutions and services in Ghana and Africa. Trust me, from CCTV surveillance, access control systems, intruder and panic alarms, fire alarm systems, physical security and inspection systems such as X-ray scanners, vehicle boom barriers, road blockers, etc. And they even have public address and intercom systems and many other facilities for your homes, offices, and even large enterprises. VSA offers a lifetime after-sales support. Call VSA today on 0558 740 764. We are located at number 14 Osekre Street, GP postcode GA1560668, or visit their website at www.virtualsecurityafrica.com. Virtual Security Africa, complete security solutions.
Here is soy milk.
Which one? Any's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
I'm watching you on TV. On TV? Hey, Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Maesta! Oh, Maesta! Ma! Maesta! Oh, da! I'm on national television. Yes, I'm on TV.
Come on! Come! My son is on TV.
My successful journey is backed by determination, and my greatest inspiration is my dad, who has always been my motivator. Trusting you.
Hey! I have Nasco TV. Let's go watch.
No, wait.
Thank God today, I'm a star.
Bemini, this your Nasco air condition big guy. Bemini, this your Nasco refrigerator the chillo. Oh, da. Now I'm a star, so we need to buy Nasco products. Nasco delivery is fast and swift. Avoid the wahala and get yourself Nasco products. Do all your washing with Nasco washing machine. Nasco home appliances. Bring home happiness.
Are you ready to safeguard your career and secure your professional future? Coronation presents Professional Indemnity Insurance, your shield against claims arising from errors, omissions, or negligence in your services. But how do you ensure you have this essential protection? It's simple. Follow these easy steps to secure your coverage. Step 1. Log on to www.ecoronation.com. Navigate to Buy Insurance and select the Professional Indemnity tab. Step 2. Fill out the brief form with your professional details and insurance requirements. Enter your name, mobile number, email address, a full description of your activity, country, years of experience, and select your start date, which will automatically give you your end date. Review your coverage options and select the plan that best suits your needs. Next, upload your national ID and professional certificate ID. Save your information to proceed. Step 3. Complete the payment securely online. Choose your preferred payment mode, mobile money, Visa, or Master MasterCard. If paying via mobile money, select your provider and enter your mobile money number. Review the summary of details before initiating payment. Once payment is successful, click to verify. Step 4. Download your document. Don't wait until it's too late. Protect your career. Protect your future. Get professional indemnity insurance with Coronation today.
Good energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Wufilia. Huh? Wubefeel. Goil. Good energy. Ja, dia.
Contestants, have you seen the trophy? This is why we are here. I hope the presence of the trophy energizes you in the 5th and final round of competition. All right, so round 5. This is the round for the Goil Super Bonanza. Let me remind you. If you solve all 4 riddles, you get 4,000 Ghana cedis. If you solve 3 out of the 4, you get 3,200 Ghana cedis. If you solve 2, you get 2,000 Ghana cedis. And if you solve even 1, you get 1,000 Ghana cedis. The Goil Super Bonanza is proudly sponsored by Goil Good Energy. Thank you, Goil PLC. All right, so we are going to be solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective is to solve the riddle. For an opportunity to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, St. Augustine's? Thank you. Yours, KETA. And yours, MFANTSIPIM School. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 5 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. Best wishes, everyone. First riddle. I am a type of electromagnetic radiation. I am emitted by moving charged particles. I am responsible for the blue. All right. Frederick?
Cherenkov radiation. Cherenkov radiation.
You are right. I was reading the third clue, 3 points. Next one. I am one of the environmental problems that have different effects on different marine plants and animals. I have been called the evil twin of global warming and the other CO2 problem. Together with increased ocean temperatures and oxygen loss, we constitute the deadly trio of climate change pressures on the marine environment. Marine scientists are concerned that I am a threat to sea life and to the cultures that depend on the ocean for their food and livelihood. I am largely the result of loading Earth's atmosphere with large quantities of CO2 produced by vehicles as well as industrial and agricultural processes. Yes, Peter?
Photochemical smog.
No. I continue. I am gradual increase in the acidity of ocean water, caused mainly by human emitted carbon dioxide mixing with the water. So who am I? Yes, Alexander.
Ocean acidosis.
No, that's not the name. Frederick.
You are aquatic carbon sequestration.
No. Anyone? Nobody. The right answer is ocean acidification. Next one. I am a 3-digit number. I am between 100 and 200. The number formed by my first 2 digits is a square. The number, yes. Go ahead, Frederick.
169. 169.
That's incorrect. Did anyone else ring? I continue. The number formed by my last 2 digits is also a square. Yes, Isaac.
164.
Yes. Last riddle. Last one. Last one. I am a faint blue compound commonly found in nature. I am often collected in the Dean Stark apparatus. I have strong absorption bands in the infrared region of the electromagnetic spectrum. I am one of Aristotle's elements. I am also known as oxidane, or by my parody name, dihydrogen monoxide. Frederick. Frederick.
Water. Water.
Yes.
They are sad. That is the word to describe their mood now. They are really, really sad. We spoke to some of them earlier when round 2 ended, coming into round 3. Although at a point they were at 12 points to about some 24, 30 points against the other schools, they were optimistic together with their teachers that their 3 representatives at Cape Coast would do some magic and bring the trophy home. But it didn't go as they have planned. Let's take their feedback on what they make. I mean, you are an old student. Which year did you live here?
Please, 2023, that's last year.
Last year?
Yes, please.
What is the feeling now? I saw you leading the morale in the hall earlier. What is the feeling now?
As you can see, I'm heartbroken. I'm very, very sad. This wasn't what we were expecting. We knew our quiz team very well. They were very, very good, very prepared for the battle. But as you can see, it didn't favor us. We are all sad. But nevertheless, we are so happy that at least we were the only school in Volta region to reach the finals. Yes, it's a pride.
But, I mean, you went into the final twice. You couldn't win. What are the lessons you feel your student as well as the teachers need to pick moving forward to guarantee a win for you if you make it to the finals again?
That means we have to prepare next time well. We must prepare our students, give them the necessary facilities to improve on the competition next time. And also, we've won the money, so we are somehow happy compared to...
You hopeful that at least they will come home with some cash?
Yes, yes.
I see. All is not... Talk to me.
Although we have not won, but we have the guarantee that next year the trophy will come back to KETA School. And then, Gakpeto, I'm just praying that he has to calm down. Shouldn't worry too much. And to those watching us at home, don't be heartbroken. Next year, the trophy is coming to KETA School.
One more thing. I want to assure you that this is a solid school. We are very strong when it comes to national science and math quiz, when it comes to sports. And we are assuring you that next year we are coming back stronger and it goes us. 1, 2, 3.
And so that is it. Although the eagle that was sent from the coast here to another coast at the Cape didn't come back with the trophy, the students here are happy that at least they've been to the finals and they are hopeful that by next year, by this time, their representatives will be able to conquer what they have not been able to do in 2021 and 2024. We wish them well next year, and to all the contestants, the 3 contestants who represented them, I'm sure the message to them is congratulations from the coast of KETA to the coast of the Cape in the Central region. James Abeji for Joy News.
For the trophy, Boche students have finally been filled. I mean, their hunger, they've gotten food now. Boche has won the trophy. That's how best I can say it. Boche has won the national championship. They've emerged winners of the 2024 National Science and Math Quiz. It was a tough contest. If you were following, you could tell that it was not easy, but they didn't lose hope. Right here is their... Right behind us is their chapel where they've been praying since the beginning of the contest. They believed so strongly that if they called God from beginning to end, He would glorify Himself. Well, He has. And Boche has emerged winner of the 2024 National Science and Math Quiz. They are excited, as you can see. The euphoria here is immense. The excitement is just so much. And I'd like to speak to some of them. All of them are excited, but I'll speak to some of them. I spoke to you earlier, right? How are you feeling? I know you're happy, but how are you feeling?
I told you that for Augustine, we beat them in athletics
in football, in volleyball, in basketball, and we are going to show them pepper. I told you, and it has come to pass. This is the school, and we have shown them pepper. Yeah.
So at a point, gentlemen, in fact, from round 2 to round 4, I mean, it was very hard. How were you feeling? Were you shaking? Were you afraid?
I wasn't shaking because we knew that God is a mobile. And if God is a mobile, we have won. We are already the winners. We are already the winners.
Okay, please hold on for me. Is this a tradition? Do I saw your people praying from start of the contest till end?
Yes. Right now, what we tell Augusto boys, Augusto may leave. Head boy.
Okay, so the point is that this school was built on God. Anything we do, we stand on God. Even our contestants, when our contestant was about to start and the quiz mistress asked him a question, he said from the beginning it was God, and we ended with God.
God is our everything. This school was built on God, so God is our strength, our hope, and our joy. That is what God is a mother.
Okay, all the schools.
You see, I told you in this school, we do what we like and we like what we do. You understand? You see, we were the first senior high school to be set up in Ghana. Do you understand? We are the school that produced Dr. K.A. Buzia. The best university students in Africa, Dr. K.A. Buzia. We are the school that produced Tatuchikata. We are the school that produced Kofi Annan. Do you understand? Look, when it comes to winning, I told you from the beginning that Augusto will push them to the final round. And then we will murder them.
So I want to take you. Thank you, boys. I want to take you to the chapel where they've been praying since the beginning of the contest till now. They've been doing this for a long time. I'm told they've been doing this for years. And anytime Boche has a contest, these prayer warriors come together and pray from start of the contest to the end. So let's go to the contest.
Let's go. That the Trinity is doing it, and the Trinity have done it.
So as you can see, some of the students are still here praying. The rest.
Remember the biology riddle? The answer I gave was ocean acidification. According to St. Augustine's College, the answer should be what their contestant said, which is ocean acidosis. This is rather serious. I'm trying really hard to keep a straight face. Now, this is the comment from the consultant. Acidosis is a condition in which the body's fluids are high in acid. In fact, the opposite is alkalosis. It does not refer to entities like the ocean. No. It cannot be. For that reason, this protest is not upheld. It is not upheld. All right. Before I give the final scores, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Gold PLC and supported by Joy News, Pepsodent, Jupe Money Transfer, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Beta Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Newmont Africa, Coronation Insurance, Accra College of Medicine, University of Mines and Technology, Academic City University College, PMMC Jury, GTP, CHAS, YFM, and Goldmark Foundation. I will have you know that the 2024 edition of the STEM Festival will come off from the 7th to the 23rd of November 2024. Please join us as we delve into the theme, exploring agri-tech solutions to boost Ghana's economy. Now for the final scores. At the end of the contest, here are the final scores. KETA Senior High Technical School has 32 points. St. Augustine's College has 46 points. MFANTSIPIM School has 47 points. KETA Senior High Technical School. Do I get the smile? If you made this far, you have done so well. And I am proud to declare you third place. Please clap. You are not going empty-handed. You solved 2 of the riddles in the Super Bonanza. That gives you 2,000 Ghana cedis. Well done. St. Augustine's College. Thank you for giving us an excellent contest. You did very well. You did very well. And I'm happy to declare you second place. Best wishes. MFANTSIPIM School. You solved one of the riddles, so you'll get 1,000 Ghana cedis. In addition to that, your score is the highest for today. So for getting the highest score, you win the Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award, which at this stage is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. This award is sponsored by Pepsodent. Every smile matters. But it is my pleasure to congratulate you on winning the contest. Well done, 2024 champions! Viewers, thank you so much for joining us for all these many contests. We have learned so much this year. We have learned about genetics and about all kinds of genetic disorders from biology. In chemistry, we learned about the environmental and health impact of some human practices, like the indiscriminate disposal of plastic waste and also galamsey. We learned a whole lot about systematic nomenclature. From mathematics, we learn to solve all kinds of problems involving polynomial functions. And from physics, physics wanted us to know about the principle of linear and nonlinear superposition. It was hammered throughout. So we have learned a lot. We have learned a whole lot, and I thank you for joining us for all of these contests. I would also like to thank the consultants. My dear consultants, thank you for doing this difficult job, sleepless nights, and for coming up with such beautiful questions this year too. Congratulations and thank you. Thank you to the other quiz mistresses. Ladies, thank you for all you do. Well done. I wish to thank the teachers, the coaches who prepare these students to come sit here year after year. We are grateful to you for the good work. Thank you to parents who support their children through thick and thin. And on that note, I wish to say thank you to my own mommy dearest who is watching on TV. I thank the crew, camera, sound, even those who do the hair and the makeup. We are grateful for everything you do. And thank you also to the sponsors. This has been a good year for us. On that note, my name is Elsie Efa Kaufman. I have been your quiz mistress. And until we come your way again, this has been a prime time production. Thank you so much and see you next time. Bye.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Live on Joy News and Joy Prime, and is the final of the National Science and Maths Quiz 2024, and it's MFANTSIPIM who have managed to clinch their third trophy. Last time they won it was just some 10 years ago, just a decade ago, 2014, and they managed to clinch the title. And here they are getting their third trophy over their very rival St. Augustine's, their rival St. Augustine's. But Kofi Ajay is here because we did some analysis ahead of the, competition. And we came up with what has happened in recent time relative to since 2019 about the team that has won it since 2019 to now, always went to the final with the highest average score, all right? But there was an outlier in 2018, and that was a very important exception that Kofi Ajay, you made reference to, and that's what has repeated today. Talk to me about that.
So we spoke about the 2018 outlier, but before this, I made mention of 3 factors. That the data was on the side of St. Augustine's, momentum was on the side of MFANTSIPIM, but you could not take KETA out of the race. And we could see that in the last round, it was KETA that made the king. They were actually kingmakers in this contest. That is why you could not take them out. Now, if you look at this 2018, we told you about the theory that the school that goes to the final with the highest always goes ahead to win. But we also pointed out that in 2018, it looks like something different happened, and we called it the outlier. Why? Because the school that went to the final with the second highest average from the 1-8 to the semifinals actually went ahead to win, which was PESCO. St. Peter's. It was between St. Peter's and Opokuware. Now, look at this. In that contest, in that final, PESCO won it with just 1 point. 1 point. And they actually won the final riddle. Exactly. The same thing panned out this year. Today, we saw that the school that went to the finals with the second highest average was actually MFANTSIPIM. And they actually won the contest or the finals with just 1 point.
And you made a very important point about
convergence.
The convergence.
Absolutely.
And how close it was. So despite St. Augustine's having a higher probability of winning because of the trend since 2019, the convergence made it very tight.
Difficult. Yes.
Very tight.
Yes. Let's look at that slide. It was based on this slide. Let's look at the next slide that talks about the convergence. It was based on this slide that made it very difficult.
And just look at it. Just look at the semi-final results there.
Exactly. So, in fact, there's a lot of information or stories behind this year's NSMQ data. In fact, the convergence actually happened in the quarterfinals, where I told you that in the semi-final, we are seeing something completely different. Previously, we would have seen the convergence, all schools having a similar. Exactly. But in the semi-final, we saw that the convergence happened, but was just between MFANTSIPIM and St. Augustine. And KETA was almost like the outlier in that convergence point that we looked at. And was very close. Between them was just one point.
1 point.
And in the finals today, we've seen that 1 point.
1 point.
Deciding who won the NSMQ.
1 point deciding who wins the National Science and Maths Quiz. We've seen your comment across all our social media platforms on X, on Facebook. We will try and get bits of it. We'll be back on ground at St. Augustine's and also at MFANTSIPIM. And of course, we're bringing you the closing ceremony where the awards will be given to the respective schools and individuals who distinguished themselves. We have to take a quick break, but we have more for you here on Joy Prime and Joy News with me, Razak Musbao and Kofi Ajay. So please do stay with us.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees emergency. Mommy, chop money emergency. Emergency. Catch it. I'm your rent emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life regardless.
Dial star 770 hash for all your money emergencies and chop life.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and get easy and quick access to your money, loans, and other banking needs. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
As we present, and then subsequently, the interviews will be conducted for the individual recipient to be finally selected to receive the award. So we have Mrs. Gertrude Awotwe joining us. Can we have all 3 schools contestants please join us as well to receive this and each of them gets a token souvenir package from Accra College of Medicine as well. Once again, it's the Accra College of Medicine 6-year full tuition medical school scholarship, a total value of $75,000. Interviews will be conducted among the finalists, and one of them will be selected to receive this full 6-year tuition award from Accra College of Medicine. A round of applause, a round of applause. Can we do it for Accra College of Medicine? In the meantime, contestants, please stay, please stay, please stay. The next award is the University of Mines and Technology full scholarship to 2 top performing contestants. Again, the interviews will be conducted after, so will be received by all of them. Can we please have Professor Solomon Nunu, Dean of the School of Postgraduate Studies, University of Mines and Technology, to please present the University of Mines and Technology full scholarship award to 2 top performing contestants in the 2024 grand finale. Professor Solomon Nunu from the University of Mines and Technology, UMAT. A round of applause to UMAT, a round of applause to UMAT. 2 of the finalists after the interviews will be selected.
God is a mover. God is a mover. God is a mover. I say God is a mover. God is a mover. God is a mover.
Well, we just ended with the last contest. I mean, the main contest for today, with the MFANTSIPIM boys actually pushing out St. Augustine's College to win this year's trophy. I mean, it's been an exciting moment from beginning to the end. It was St. Augustine's College, but then at the end of the day, KETA saved MFANTSIPIM and they won this contest. But then you guys can see that the boys here are very excited about it. Guys, let me know how you are feeling. I think you need to be thanking KETA.
Yes. No, we are not thanking KETA because we did it solely. Yes. We did it solely. Yes. No thanks to anyone. Yes. You know the best thing about this victory? It's not just because we have won the championship, but we've shown some character that no school has ever shown in the history of NSMT. Yes. We came back in the first quarterfinals. We came back against Prempeh. Yes. We came back against Presec. Yes. And then we came back against Ogasco. Yes. You know what's best about this? Yes. Triple hat-tricks. Yes. Yes. And then you know the best thing? Yes. Revenges. Yes. We came for revenge. Yes. Number 1, Ogasco in 2019, it was very painful. Yes. Yes. It was very, very painful for me. We were not able to take it in. Yes. So it was painful. Now, today that we have gotten the revenge, we are thanking God and we are going to celebrate it specially. Yes. Yes. And then for Presec last year, we said you are a star. They made videos about us. Yes. They did not understand why we said we are a star. Yes. But today, I think we have won the reason why. I think today we have won the reason why. But guys, wait. Relax. Now, we all witnessed the contest with St. Augustine's leading. At the point, how are you guys feeling? Okay. Before we got here today, we knew we were going to win the contest. Exactly. It was rather unfortunate they led us at round 2. Yes. Now, last year, one of our contestants... Even in round 3, problem of the yes. And round 4. Yes. You know something? Last year, one of our contestants, Christian, he said you are a star. But most people didn't understand it. And then we really showed them today that we are the stars. Yes. Now, I'll end by saying, you don't cast, you don't stars. Now everybody go to breakfast. The excitement in the voice of these students. You were asking, how were we feeling when they were leading? It's actually a strategy. If you look into things, when we came against Prempeh, we did it. You see, when you are competing with small boys, you have to make them happy. Yes. So that tomorrow, when they see you, they will come again. Yes. So that was a strategy. So that tomorrow, when we are coming against them, and then Presec and Ogasco too will think that Boche has no form. Boche has no form. It's all what? A trick. Yes. Now we have showed you who the best school is. And then we showed it with what? Character. You were leading, but then we came back as a team. If you were a team, you would be Madrid. Because we always come back on the 96th minute. So we say 96 Nyame. Yes. 96 Nyame. Yes. And the nice... Guys, open up. Guys, open up.
Life is great.
Hallelujah.
Relax.
Make somebody talk. Make somebody talk.
Guys, now, wait. Now, guys, wait.
I want something. You know, in France, we have a school hymn.
Yes.
And then one of our school hymn is May thy soldiers, faithful, true, and bold, fight as they say, who know what of fool. And win. And today, we've won with the victor's crown of gold.
But wait, do you guys think this win was a walk in the park for you?
Exactly, we knew it. We saw it coming.
We knew it.
It was 2014 that we won our last one.
Yes.
This is 2024, 10 years ago. The person who won it for us was Isaac Contrama. This year we had Isaac. You see, we had tied with Prempeh, and then last school had 27. In the semi-finals, we had 53. The last school had 27 again. So this should show you that indeed we were coming from one word for our haters. One word for the haters who were saying we would never win. This is to show you that.
Well, you've heard from these butcher boys. They are very excited. But guys, go back. We still want to feel the morale. So kindly go back and let us feel the morale from you. We're still right here at the NEC Auditorium. These boys are very excited. And just as I'm saying, the last time they won was 10 years ago. This year, 2024, marks exactly 10 years. And this is a very exciting moment for them. And this makes them 3-time champions of the 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz.
They just finished praying, they just finished thanking God, and then they are back to jubilating. They are right here singing. They are still so excited that they have won this year's National Science and Maths Quiz Championship. After 10 years of being hungry for this trophy, they have finally been filled. I am personally happy for them because it wasn't easy. I mean, with all the trollings, all the teasings, today they can also have a voice to tease others, and that's what National Science and Maths is about. It's fun, it's entertaining, and it's very, very educative. So, okay.
Yes, it is raining. This shows that God is a mobile. God is a mobile. Yes, that is why we won today. We are taking the cup to celebrate our 148th speech day for this year. So God is a mobile, and we are grateful to God for all that He has done. It has not been an easy contest. From Prempeh, from Presec, and today is even though we won with just one mark, we are grateful to God for what He has done.
For how long have you been here?
Pardon?
For how long have you been here?
Teaching here for over 15 years. Yes.
That's amazing. That's which year are you?
Which year are you?
Form 2.
Form 2, second year.
Come forward. Come forward. So how you feeling?
Now I'm very excited because since 10 years, Boche are down. But today, 2024, I can say all schools in Ghana, Boche is the best school. And I'm proud of my school. I'm proud of Boche.
Okay, so there's still so much excitement. There's still so much excitement here in MFANTSIPIM. Well, we still want to get some reactions from some of the students. Yes, who's coming?
I feel very excited, like literally. My whole body is boiling up. My whole body is boiling up. Literally.
Okay, so do you have a position in the school?
Protocol prefect.
Protocol prefect. How are you feeling about this win?
Feeling very ecstatic, just like everyone here. You know, in the final moment, it reminded me of a saying which I would like to reiterate in Italian. Non c'è mai stato un momento nella storia che la porrà forza la soluzione.
And what does it mean? There's plenty things you are saying. What does it mean?
Meaning, there has never been a time in history where fear was a solution.
So he is protocol prefect for the MFANTSIPIM school, and it's drizzling here. I mean, showers of blessing. So, I mean, I'm even lost for words. That was very interesting. Do you have another quote to us?
Well, in gratitude for you taking footage of us today, I would ask that you take these words of gratitude in Spanish. Gracias por su inquebrantable apoyo en el programa de hoy. Meaning, thank you for your support in today's program.
Wow. So, well, I'm lost for words.
Is a communications manager, Newmont Africa, to present 25,000 Ghana cedis to Wesley Girls High School. A round of applause to Wesley Girls High School. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Boche, God forgive you, eh? All right, the next award is the Newmont Africa. The Newmont Africa Golden Journey Award. The Newmont Africa Golden Journey Award. And this is to celebrate and to honor courage, resilience, and tenacity to the best performing less endowed school. The best performing less endowed school. Ladies and gentlemen, the award goes to APAM SHS.
They started their
SHS.
journey at the regional qualifiers.
Can we welcome the teachers and students from APAM SHS?
At the first stage of the Central Regional
1,000 Ghana cedis from Newmont.
They beat two-time national champions and 2024 finalists in MFANTSIPIM School to progress to the regional championship final, where they placed fourth. At the preliminary stage, they kicked out APC Malco Girls SHS and Obri Yeboah SHTS to progress to the 1/8 stage. There, they met the reigning Central Regional champions and former national champions at Disadel College and 2023 quarter-finalists Osei Chiretri SHS. They eliminated both schools to make it to the quarter-final stage, where their golden journey ended. The recipient of the Newmont's Golden Journey Award is APAM SHS.
She has been outstanding right from the...
A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to APAM SHS. Congratulations to them. And now we go to the Coronation Insurance Awards. Respectfully, can we invite the Managing Director to join us? We also have Dr. Yawadum Boateng, General Manager, Coronation Insurance. And Coronation Insurance is offering and awarding a number of insurance covers. The value of 25,000 Ghana cedis for each contestant. For the first and second runner-ups, they receive 25,000 Ghana cedis insurance cover for 6 months each. And then the winners receive same for 1 year. So we'll start first with the second runner-up. The second runner-up school, KETA SHTS. Please receive your insurance cover from Coronation Insurance.
Hi, my name is Ochiame Kwame. I live at the plush Leisure Den Symphonic, a real estate property developed by Waylead Properties, the very developers of Vista Del Mare and the beautiful Alphabet City. So come with me to site. Let me introduce you to your new home, a gated community with 24-hour security in the heart of Sakomono. Behind me is going to be Willow Lane, where elegance will meet tranquility. You are going to be greeted with a 4-bedroom ensuite home with an elevator, swimming pool, children's playground, constant electricity, and many more. But wait, it gets even more interesting for early birds like you. You get a whopping $50,000 discount. Yes, I said $50,000 if you purchase between now and the end of this month. So call us now or visit us. Willow Lane, where elegance meets tranquility.
Do you know someone who's making a difference in your community? Someone whose selfless actions and dedication to helping others deserves recognition? Then it's time to celebrate these incredible individuals on MTN Heroes of Change.
It's time to nominate those selfless individuals to win 100,000 Ghana cedis and other cash prizes and be crowned MTN Hero of Change. You can also nominate a blogger or someone in the digital space and any of the media houses to win our new category of Digital Hero and Media Hero of Change. Just fill an online nomination form at mtn.com.gh or send a WhatsApp with a 1-minute video of your nominee's project on 055-141-1122. Deadline for nominations is 18th October 2024, so don't waste time. Nominate your hero now.
MTN Heroes of Change. Be the change you wish to see.
Introducing Schoolbox from Chopbox. Shopboxonline.com or contact our customer service via WhatsApp. Call for all your boarding school needs from provisions, books, and birthday packages, all delivered on campus. Shopbox, a convenient service.
It's inspired by his own journey of being a school dropout and now to a businessman. And so Mr. Kwame Sarkodie would please join us to present a number of awards. It's a total of 33 laptops to each of the contestants in the outstanding schools throughout the competition. So we're going to start first. If Mr. Kwame Sarkodie is here with us, please join us in presenting the first batch of laptops. 3 laptops will go to the contestants from APAM SHS. APAM SHS. Mr. Kwame Chito Sarkodie, if you're here, please join us in presenting this award. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please can we celebrate the contestants from APAM SHS. They will be receiving a laptop each in honor of their excellent run throughout the 2024 finale. Thank you very much. The next would go to Swedro Secondary School. Swedro Secondary School. A round of applause to Swedro as well. We will make the presentation subsequently, so don't worry about it. And then there will be another 3 that will also go to the 3rd place. That is the contestants from KETA Secondary and Technical School. 3 more laptops will also go to the contestants from St. Augustine's, and then an additional 3 will go to the contestants from MFANTSIPIM School. A round of applause for Mr. Kwame Chito-Sarkodie. The next is the Kofi Esuman Enterprise Award, and it is an award of 1,000 Ghana cedis together going out to the champion school. If Mr. Kofi Esuman is here with us, please join us in presenting this next award. All right. And so the next is the Mr. Kofi Esuman Excellence Awards. It's 1,000 Ghana cedis to each of the contestants in the winning team. And so we want to invite our contestants from MFANTSIPIM School to receive their cash awards of 1,000 Ghana cedis each. A round of applause, a round of applause. Kofi Esuman Enterprises are dealers in electronics and other merchandises. And so, celebrating 1,000 Ghana cedis each. A round of applause, please. Thank you very much. And so now we go to the ultimate prizes, the grand prizes for 2024. Respectfully, we'd like to invite the Honorable Central Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Marigold Asan, to please support us in presenting the 3rd place award. The 3rd place award constitutes first All right, so ladies and gentlemen, the next award for which the Honorable Minister will be presenting, this is another very special award. It's the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Award that goes out to each of the contestants. That is 20,000 Ghana cedis to each of the contestants in the following breakdown. 10,000 cedis to the team of contestants, 5,000 Ghana cedis to the school, and 5,000 Ghana cedis to their teachers. And so that goes for each of the final schools. So we want to start first with KETA. If their teachers can please join us as well as they receive their envelopes. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team, 5,000 Ghana cedis to the school, and 5,000 Ghana cedis to their teachers. It's a total of 20,000 Ghana cedis to KETA Senior High Technical School. It's the Vice President of the Republic, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Award to the contestants of the National Science and Maths Quiz 2024. A round of applause to KETA, a round of applause to KETA. Congratulations to KETA Senior High and Technical School. Congratulations. And to their teachers. And now we have St. Augustine's as well, also receiving a total of 20,000 Ghana cedis from His Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Mahmoud Maumia. 1,000 Ghana cedis to the team, 5,000 to the school, and 5,000 to the teachers of St. Augustine's College. Their teachers will be joining us. Bojue, let's show some love to St. Augustine's. Let's show some love. Let's show some love. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Congratulations to the team from St. Augustine's College. And ultimately, the team from MFANTSIPIM School will also receive a total of 20,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 to the team, 5,000 to the school, and 5,000 to the teachers as well. Thank you very much to the Honorable Regional Minister. We're truly grateful. And so now we proceed to the Grand Prize Awards. To the third place award, respectfully, we'd like to invite Lawyer Nana Akwesi Ewua, Managing Director, PMMC, Precious Minerals Marketing Company, to please join us in presenting the bronze medals sponsored by PMMC. And so we want to invite the contestants from KETA Senior High Technical School to receive their bronze medals, expertly curated under the hands of PMMC. And we have Lawyer Nana Akwesi Ewua presenting the bronze medals, the Managing Director of PMMC. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to KETA. Congratulations. And respectfully, please stay with us, KETA. Please stay with us. So respectfully, we want to invite the Central Regional Director of GES, Mr. Esuman, to please support us in presenting the cash prize for third place, 35,000 Ghana cedis in total. 15,000 cedis to the school, 10,000 cedis to the contestants, and 10,000 cedis to the teachers as well, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. A round of applause to KETA Senior High and Technical School. And so the first part of 15,000 Ghana cedis is sponsored by GES. And that's what has just been presented. Can we please have Mr. Dennis Amui, Public Head of Operations, GOIL PLC, to please present. A round of applause to KETA, please, one more time. A round of applause to KETA. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed to the second place awards. Respectfully, we'd like to invite Osaberima to please join the Managing Director for PMMC to carry on with the conferment of silver medals expertly curated by PMMC to our second place winners. St. Augustine's College contestants, please join us. If the teachers are here, please join us as well. So Osaberima will be joining us, and he will first be joined once again by the Managing Director, PMMC, thereafter by the Deputy Director, Mr. of MS, GES, Mr. Stephen Kweku Owusu, and then ultimately will also be joined by Mr. Robert Tre, Public Relations Manager, GOIL PLC. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to St. Augustine's College. Congratulations to the team from St. Augustine's College. Congratulations, congratulations. So please join us for a photograph. Respectfully, Mr. Stephen Kweku Owusu, if you can please join us after this photograph to present the cash prize of 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the GES as part of the total 50,000 Ghana cedis to the second place school. Thank you, lawyer. Stay. Mr. Owusu, please join us. Yes. St. Augustine's, we're not done. Please stay with us, teachers. Please stay with us. And so they're receiving 20,000 Ghana cedis from the Ghana Education Service as part of a total 50,000 Ghana cedis prize money. This 20,000 goes to the school. Mr. Robert Tre, GOIL PLC, please join us. GOIL PLC, if we have the reps here, please join us to present the final check of 15,000 Ghana cedis. And so we're ready to present the next award. 15,000 Ghana cedis to the contestants and another 15,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers from St. Augustine's, adding up to a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. They gave us a truly, truly competitive grand finale. And I believe St. Augustine's deserves a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause, please. Can we please give it up one more time for St. Augustine's? Thank you very much. Thank you, Osaberima. We're truly grateful. Congratulations. Congratulations to St. Augustine's. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to confer the grand prize to the champions. Eze Osaberima, Minan Gufom, Mr. Wadaruma, Mr. Fachem. A little mistake on my part. Thank you very much. Respectfully, we'd like to invite Mr. Owusu to please join us as well. And then we'd like to, of course, invite the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Mr. Nekia Mensabosu, to please join us as well. And so, ladies and gentlemen, the oldest school in the Republic of Ghana, the finals came to Cape Coast for the very first time, and none other than MFANTSIPIM School came the ultimate winners for 2024. The oldest school in the Republic of Ghana, the school as they are called, they show up in red and black. Can we have your teachers joining us, please? Can we have your teachers joining us, please? We invite the Noble Quiz Mistress, Dr. Elsie Efa Kaufman, to present the Champions Trophy, the brand new trophy minted by PMMC. Can we please have the Managing Director, PMMC, joining us as well, please? gentlemen, the quiz mistress will make her way. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the champions of 2024, none other than the MFANTSIPIM School!
Congratulations to MFANTSIPIM School. Now it's 38 days to the presidential and parliamentary elections. Hashtag defend media freedom. Hello and welcome to Joy News Prime with me, Carlos Kaloni. We are live on DSTV channel 421, GoTV channel 125, all social media handles and around the world on myjoyonline.com. In our headlines, Supreme Court dismisses application by Speaker of Parliament to vacate its own ruling, saying execution of his ruling, declaring 4 seats vacant.
Consider the application and find that the grounds supporting the application have no merit because of the very explicit and clear directions of the 1992 Constitution.
We have details as the court set November 11 to deliver judgment on the interpretation of Article 97(1). Now, 2 dead, 44 people on admission as cholera cases continue to increase in the Greater Accra region. Meanwhile, the Ghana Health Service has issued an urgent public alert, urging people to avoid handshakes and stop consuming food from unhygienic sources.
Cholera is something that can easily be prevented through proper hygiene. That's why we are encouraging people to wash their hands right after using the washroom. Before you cook, you have to cook your food well.
And we have an update on the new district phase with the outbreak. This election is about the economy and not your useless 50 questions. John Mahama tells Dr. Baumia as he reacts to the NPP flag bearer's 50 questions.
This election is about the economy, stupid. It's not about all those other useless things about who built how many compost plants. Answer the 5 simple questions.
Business and sports will be back after 8 p.m. Now, the Supreme Court has dismissed an application by the Speaker of Parliament to set aside its ruling. The Apex Court stayed the execution of the Speaker's declaration of 4 seats as vacant. The Speaker filed an action to set aside this ruling of the court, but has been rejected. Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kweku Asante has the rest of the story.
Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagbin took aim at the judgment of the Supreme Court that stayed his ruling on those 4 seats. He asked his lawyers to file an application to get that set aside. But even before that argument will be had in court, his lawyer was on his feet in opposition to one member of the panel, Justice Yao Enes Gayeu.
He was known to be associated with the New Patriotic Party. And in fact, he was a parliamentary candidate in one of their constituencies in the Volta region.
I think you said enough.
Very well. And
yes.
I just want to demonstrate from, especially again.
No, I think you said enough.
From the
I think you
proceedings.
said no. I think you said enough. Kindly resume your seat.
Very well, Mali.
After listening to the arguments on both sides, the Supreme Court, the 5-member panel, did not agree with Tadio Sori, lawyer for the Speaker, that Justice Yao Enes Gayeu should recuse himself from the case.
This court must take judicial notice of the fact that within the ranks of the superior courts, is a former member of parliament for the National Democratic Congress, a former general secretary of the People's National Convention. The subject matter of this suit before this court is a constitutional dispute and not a matter involving political parties. The objection is therefore misconceived. Move your application.
The court then zoomed into hearing the substantive case. It first heard from Tadiosori, who raised a litany of issues with the judgment of the Supreme Court, which he said should convince the same court to vacate that earlier ruling.
The writ or the processes on the basis of which the court's jurisdiction was invoked for the order are void because they were filed in violation of the rules of the courts. That irregularity is incurable. That even if it were curable, which it is not, the court's jurisdiction, substantive jurisdiction, to entertain the matter as a whole was not properly invoked.
The Attorney General himself actually did come in and raise some points of law, which he said simply made the case of the Speaker of Parliament untenable.
Whenever a decision of the court is being sought to be reviewed, varied or discharged, the procedure for doing so is as set out in the Constitution. And this is not an invocation of any of those procedures.
After hearing these arguments in court, the 5-member panel unanimously dismissed the position that was canvassed in court by the Speaker of Parliament and his lawyers.
We have considered the application and find that the grounds supporting the application have no merit because of the very explicit and clear directions of the 1992 Constitution, specifically Article 2, Article 130, and Article 296, and established decisions of the Supreme Court from decades of the country's constitutional history.
The court has now adjourned to 11th November to hear this case again, and the expectation is that on the same day, the court will hand down its judgment on the interpretation of Article 97, 1G and H, which talks about whether or not if a member of parliament decides to contest as an independent for the next election, he vacates his seat, and also whether or not an independent member of parliament who decides to join another political party and contest on the ticket of that party for the next parliament also loses his seat. Reporting for Joy News, Kweku Asante, Supreme Court, Accra.
Judge starts speaking, you stop. Do you not appreciate that?
Oh, my lady, I don't think my lord thought I interrupted him. I was just responding.
I beg your pardon.
Then you shall. It's a problem. I don't speak.